Hello. Somebody sent me a beautiful message about, you can say, a miracle. Not gonna say the name, but I'll read a couple times today. You promised that taking my healing seriously and setting the example would help my family to start working on their own healing. They called me for the first time in months, and they invited me to their Bible study. They are beginning their healing journeys just as you said they would. This is the biggest gift I have received, and I am truly grateful. Thank you for everything you have done to help me. I'm forever grateful. The divine led me to you and your teachings. I can't believe this is happening. I'm so happy. I'm so very grateful. So shout out to family healing. When you love yourself, your family heals too, but many people don't understand that part yet. And so this is this is clear as day to me. The amount of miracles when you deeply are happy, your family, you have your father and mother. So when you deeply are happy, it overflows to your family. Right? This has been clear as day for a while. It happened to me. It happened to everyone who's devoted around me. But the people who aren't truly devoted, they only get half the miracle, which is still better than nothing. Some people just like half miracle. They don't want to go all the way to do the work. Welcome in Kalasi. Philip Hansen. Nice to see everybody. We got some new flutes arriving here from Brazil. Also, so lots of shifting energy and revisioning. Not sure if y'all want to hear it right now, Not sure if you want to hear the flutes now. Two Arabian flutes in the key of D, sacral, and E, solar plexus. So we have more solar plexus, the E, which many people think playing, it's working what we're doing in here or else, Now the only thing I could be more consistent with promoting the likes, I don't like to tell people to tap likes, but I realize it helps the stream grow so much, like having a like goal, like, okay, 20,000, but I realize you gotta do what you gotta do to grow, to promote, and it's how the system works. And welcoming Miss Heather D. Okay, so since y'all here early, it's right here. So we got 3 Arabian flutes now. High A, and then 2 bass. So this one, I believe, this one is what? E. literally, that's the first time I did that on this flute, because I just got it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go rollerblading, and flute, and I tried the bass, but I didn't try the higher. Like, man, I'm trying to get some high pitches up in here, and I'm glad this one can execute the higher register. The other one is a bassier one. This is the D, right? We got a D. So this is all 2D. Okay, so this one is an Egyptian, the old one we got from Eric the flute maker. I think this is also a D. Way different flute. This is bassier. This has a brightness to enchanting. Yeah, this is an Egyptian, and it's less bassy, so it's like more feminine. This is more masculine by nature. Here's with a reverb. This is a middle D. This is a bass lower. Yeah, this is a lower D. Well, it's a different scale. That's what it is. It's a different scale. The Egyptian flute is more enchanting, and the Arabian flute is more mysterious. It has almost like a Japanese. It has a Japanese quality, something like this. Right. I love these flutes. When I play these flutes, it's dope. Welcoming Tattooed Kisses, Kitchen Witch, Aire Molinero. You got a bed headache? Who else got a headache? Energy was a bit noisy this morning. We had a computer crash this morning too, so I was wondering what was going on. Random things could just be happening, of course, just random. Just random things happening. Wish I was there. I mean, you are here. In the moment with me. Or not. Well, first I want to see how you feeling. How y'all feeling? Let's do a little. Quick poll, give viewers. Quick poll can. Okay, let's try the 1 minute quick poll. Are you feeling mostly positive or mostly, are you leaning towards happy or down today? Okay. Let's see how that looks. Okay, are you mostly up or down? So, I don't know how can you see. Disillusion says on Twitch. Yeah, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, type it in the chat. Hopeful. That's so cute. It posts the emojis in the chat. Yeah. Peaceful. Mostly happy so far, looks like. Inspired, dang, okay, drop me. She said inspired. I just want to say, I'm grateful that there's so many sound healers on nowadays. For real, like there's been a lot more sound healing on TikTok. Have y'all been noticing that? So there's a lot more people on here, on with the sound healing movement. That's what I've been noticing. I'm like, dang, there's a lot more flutes on here, singing bowl, crystal bowl, and I'm grateful for that. People need it, so. They gotta get better. I mean, I'm just glad that they're doing their part, We just gotta do what we're inspired to do and have fun with it, have fun with it. It's a little singing bowl. Johnny the Age is here. Turn on a Dime has been subbed for 40 months. Thank you. Turn on a Dime. The wild has turned me into the fool. Well, let's do the stress pull, right? Okay, so that's what a quick pull is. All right, let's go. Let's check your stress level. Okay, at the top left, with the checkbox, 3 minutes. I mean, it's all you got, right? Hard work. Like, if you have a dream, all you have is effort. Or you can just not put effort. So I just do the best I can. Because it's up to you if you're gonna succeed or not. I just don't want to make excuses to not succeed anymore. And you can too, right? There's many great reasons for you to not do something. But I got rid of those reasons and I just decided I'm gonna do something with my damn life. I'm trying to do something with this lifetime. I'm trying to do something. And as you become successful, a lot of people want to collaborate with you, but they don't want to do the dirty work of grinding. Like, I don't see them out there doing their thing. And then they want to collaborate. Hell no. You don't do the work. Why would you collaborate with people who don't even do the work? I'd grind with you. Calm down. Right, so I'm very peculiar who I collaborate with because I'm trying to collaborate with people who's on it, right? Who's focused, who has faith. Because I'm trying to network with the day ones, the ones that is about that life. You know what I mean? If you can tell who's about that life. And you can tell who's on the same frequency as you because it's energy. You can tell when you vibe with somebody. Sometimes you like somebody and you want them to vibe with you, but they not. Right? Sometimes you really want to vibe with somebody, but it's not in alignment with what you want to do. So you gotta stay true to your principles. Sometimes you want something, but you don't need it. Which is sometimes it's hard to learn because they look the part, they act the part, but they don't do the part. They only do it if there's money involved and you're trying to do it because of love. Right? Do for love. You got everything. Do for love. Alright, our 16 people voted in the stress level poll. We got 6 people with low stress, 5 with high stress. Whoa. 3 with medium high, 2 with medium stress, and we got 0 votes for no stress. Let me do a recount. We gotta do a recount. What? We need more votes, okay? Right. That means we're leaning towards medium-high stress today. Okay? Right. Give me do at least 20, you know? Stay true to your vote. Don't change your vote. We just need a little bit more. Thank you, by the way, MC. Oh, shout out to BioHut. Hut. Love your damn self. Thank you, brother. Bodifo. Evie's like, we're gonna do sound healing. Okay, top left in the TikTok. I would love no stress working on it. Shappy on Twitch says low stress here. Shiny kitten with low stress. We got low stress, okay. And all right, come on. Top left. Do you have something for healing? I hurt my leg so bad. I mean, everything we do here is going to help you calm your mind and accept the pain. And when you accept the pain, you have better pain tolerance. But of course, I hope you have gone to a doctor, you know what I'm saying? Or ice it, you know, physical therapy it, rehab it, rest, ice, compression, whatever the last thing is, elevation. Not yet can't walk. God, you can't walk. Well, after a while, I think that, right, top left, what is your stress level? Okay. Well, hopefully the sound healing can support your relaxation. When the mind feels happy, the body feels happy, and the body begins to heal when it feels good. But when you're stressed and you're in pain, you slow down. You're always going to keep healing, but you just slow down the process when you have doubt, fear, worry, negativity. You know, so you know what I'm talking about? So when your mind is happy, your body becomes more happy. But before that, you had to calm your nerves, ground it. Because mind happy, body happy, chakras open, energy flow, and faith is restored. Boom. But that part, right? The chakra part, that's a sound healing, get involved. All right, 28 people voted. Thank you so much for doubling, or more people. Okay, so we got low stress dominating the vote. Okay, followed by 6 people with high stress, 4 people with medium high, and 4 people with medium stress, and 4 people with low stress. So we're leaning towards medium still. Medium to medium high. But when I see 6 people with high stress, luckily when you have high stress, it's easy to bring down. But when you have medium stress or medium high stress, you get comfortable in medium high stress. You're not completely miserable. You're just a little miserable, and a little miserable lasts longer. You know what I mean? High stress doesn't last too long, but a little high stress lasts longer because it's not all the time. But when you have medium stress, you're just kind of in the middle. Why not go all the way to low stress and no stress? And having faith does that, which is beautiful. Welcoming Sister Sylwin. Yeah. It's like when you lose weight, when you're really obese, it's easier to lose weight when you put the effort, right? Because that's just the nature of it. But when you're not, huge, it's a bit harder because your joints don't hurt, right? You don't feel the repercussion. So you kind of carry it more. And so the beautiful thing is about just be happy with your life. Sometimes you're fine with where you're at, but sometimes we judge ourselves. But when you're ready to do more with your life, you got to put in more effort, right? Right. If you're stuck in, for example, if I'm stuck in low, if I don't get my follower count or subscribers, Like, I can either accept, yeah, that's how it's gonna be, or focus and do my best to do whatever it takes to grow, but don't lose your soul. This is the key. Do not lose your authenticity on the way to success. Because what's the point of being success when you're not genuine and not authentic? Spiritual business. Instead of spiritual practice. So it becomes more business than practice, because you chase the number, but you forgot the feeling. And I don't collaborate with people who sell out. And if they do sell out, I start stepping away, and when they notice, they get really butthurt. Right? Because when I'm committed to something, I'm all in. And that's like when you have people like completely all in with you, it's a great feeling. But when that all in person steps out quietly, they don't yell at you like when you don't show up no more and you're like a huge supporter and people want you there, you start thinking, why the heck why is he not supporting no more? And some people have been pissed off at me because I'm not getting involved with them. But guess what? When you don't feel authenticity and when you don't feel love and you keep doing it, you tell them what they're doing is right. Right? If you keep supporting people who you don't resonate with, you keep supporting energy that you don't resonate with. Why the hell would you do that? Thank you, Serge. Shout out to Jesus. And so that's why I just collaborate with people who I resonate with. Of course, if you will just join us, a couple new flutes came in today from Brazil, the Arabian flute. It's a lot harder to play this one in a higher register. You need a lot more air pressure. This is bamboo. That's why it's so cheap. And that's why I have it. Because bamboo is humble. When you start messing with fancy wood and high dollar price range, the flute is not as accessible, which means making healing a lot less accessible because you only sell bougie flutes. I'm serious. This is the issue in America, right? A lot of people don't want to make stuff with bamboo as much. Eric the flute maker is one of the only ones that keep the price low, like Costco. Okay, just kidding. That was a joke. Right, when you start messing with cherry wood and all these things, who the hell gonna buy that? Only the bougie people. And you don't need bougie, you just need bamboo. But in America, they people like artists, like, you know, again, you get, yeah. So now I realize, God, I'm impressed. Like, straight from Brazil, this dang amazing flute. You know? And for example, this is bamboo. Okay, this is all the dope flutes that I play for you a lot. Most of them bamboo because I can't afford the crazy kind of wood. You know what I'm saying? $40 from Goodwill. Yeah. Everything's on the. This is the most expensive flute I ever bought. Really, this was like $150, and because I didn't know better, right? I was just like, oh, that's dope. I'm trying to get a bass flute, and it's one of the harder flutes to play because the fingering, the holes are so gigantic. Look, my finger, the hole is as big as my pinky, almost, right? Yeah, all of it self-taught. Other than the Thai recorder, I grew up playing classical Thai music because I am a temple boy in America. And when you grow up in a Thai temple in America, they want you to do every cultural thing. Thai dancing, right? Thai music, Thai culture, Buddhism. So I've been sheltered growing up in a Thai community completely for a while. Which is a beautiful thing to be sheltered because it makes you deeply cultured to be sheltered in a certain community. And then the universe go, release him. And then I went straight racing, substance, hang out with hustlers and thugs and hang out on the streets. Yin and yang. Do you have a wife? Yes. But I don't have kids. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, SJ. And it was by choice. Right? It was by choice that I was like, man, what's out there? So I went clubbing. I went clubbing many times, and right, because you're just looking for love. You're looking for love. That's it. At the end of the day, that's what we're all looking for. Love. Trouble. Life is one big party when you're still young. Who's gonna have your back when it's all done? Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Be your own damn angel. So yeah, I just had a couple flutes. Yeah. So there's 4 more flutes coming from Brazil, which is Native American flute. So the lowest bass flute I have is this one for Native American flute. So there's 2 more. There's gonna go 2 more bass, so you can say it's contra-bass flutes. So from this is a B. From B is going to turn to an A, which this is an A in Egyptian. So we're going to have that in a Native American key. And we also get a G also. right? Which is going to be in a Native American key, and the main part is that it's so healing, right? It's a certain scale. So this is a more people don't really connect with the Indian scale unless I execute a certain journey that leads you to like India. Welcome. Introducing Shiva and Ganesha. Because when I hear this, I feel the Deva energy, but many people don't connect with it because many people have not been exposed to, like, Indian culture and the faith of Hinduism, but many people have. So when I hear this flute, so essentially, this flute is hugging you and healing you with the sound. So this bass is so soothing and also very hard to play. Yeah, so the amount of just surrendering to the flute. You just surrender to the spirit of the flute and it just tells you. But when people don't really resonate with it, it's because sometimes we're not exposed to the bansuri. And that's not your fault. It's just, you have to see what, I love it because I grew up around, Thai culture has a ton of Hinduism inspiration. And the Buddhism religion has a lot of inspiration from Hinduism. But the Buddhism practice is not religious. You know what I'm saying? And so when you hear Native American flutes, of course, that's my experience, opinion, view. Right? So when you hear Native American flute, it's because when you grow up in America and you've heard the Native American flute for the first time, you're like, that is dope. You know? That's a dope flute, you know what I'm saying? What is up? And so I learned how, like, for example, when I pick up the Irish tin whistle, people who have Irish or any experience where you've interacted with the Irish flute, like maybe you're familiar with it. So when you hear it or you watch Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, the Shire has appeared. You go sip a cup of tea with the village. Yeah. So you tell me what you're seeing, and that image is kind of planting seeds in what I'm experiencing. So collectively, every time you express what you see and feel, I add it to like my internal database of what you experience from this flute. And imagine the Hobbit village has a certain healing energy that's like a warm solar plexus or root chakra, right? That kind of vibe. So it's intuitive, a cinematic experience that's happening. The Shire. This is a bassy, a lower tone, a C. That's a D, this is a C. So this is why I have so many flutes, because it's I'm taking you on in a imaginary cinematic journey. Sometimes, right? Sometimes it's just clear, but sometimes I'm taking you to the desert. Sometimes I take you to some divine angelic experience, or sometimes I'm taking you to see the chief, the Native American spirit. But it's all intuitive, naturally happens. And through just kind of vibing with you, the journey just kind of happens, which is a beautiful thing. And that's why I have so many like sounds and because that's kind of what it takes. I haven't even counted recently. Just a couple though. 2-3 racks now. Just a couple racks. Couple bowls. A couple sets of bowls. Couple. And also I operate with the chakra system. So whenever I'm working on a certain chakra, I just play with that intention. And it's been working out quite well. Right, that's why I got everything like hotkeyed over here. Yeah. We're professional. We're professionals. I keep it light, not too strong, right? Because some people want to see the singing bowls, so I reduce it so you can see the bowl action a bit more. So I switch between, I just kind of intuitively read what people need. Because after you hear flutes for a while, the flutes are higher pitch, right? Yeah. Yeah, the tin whistle, it's more modern, right? You can say it's, what do you call it? It's more of a contemporary, or I don't even know what would you say. Like it's more, it's a concert flute, right? It's concert tuning. And so at first I resisted concert tuning, but then I realized people like it because it reminds them of The Hobbit, right? The bansuri here is also concert tuning. Right, this is concert tuning. Even the Thai recorder, right? My first flute, basically, this PVC flutes, this is all concert tuning. And so I didn't know how to connect with it because I was used to like minor tuning or just Japanese Amara scale and all these things that are more exotic. Because the exotic scale are they're called exotic because they have a deep ancestral sound, right? When you hear a Japanese flute, it's undeniable. You're like, that is Japanese. Like you see a samurai or something, you know? So there's a strong ancestor presence. When you hear a Native American flute, you're like, you feel the shaman spirit, the medicine men, women, you feel it right away. Right. So when you hear that, when you play the concert flute, unless like some people have experienced with music, right? You're in an orchestra or played band or whatever. So you may have that background, but many people don't. So just like an ocarina is also concert tuning. This one is a bass ocarina, so it kind of like doesn't. Very cute, very. But I use this mainly to make owl noises, and it's amazing. Right, because to me that's like a spirit. So there's like a spirit of the flute, and it takes time to dial into it. You know, it takes time to dial in the experience all the time. It's and it's not easy, especially when you're doing it on a daily basis. You know, some days whenever people are more stressed, they're more focused. But when everything's medium, we're not as focused because we're just okay. That's what I've been noticing. When we're high stress, we actually take it more seriously. When we're like medium stress, you're in a gray area, right? So that's why I've been learning a lot about the cause and effect of the stress and energy level, and just seeing how I can be a better servant to, you know. สวัสดีครับคุณป้าเล็กมาฟังคลุยด้วยครับ I almost recorder shape. It's on, but sound like a band flute. Yeah. Welcome, Bright. We got Maddie, Dolly, Sakura, IR. How's everybody's day today, by the way? Of course, we have a beautiful update from one of our sister. I gotta switch back now. Because we're about to go in about 26 minutes. We're going to do 3 hours of music. So thank you so much for being here. I'm not sure if you're here. Here's the message. You promised that taking my healing seriously and setting the example would help my family to start working on their own healing. They called me for the first time in months, and they invited me to their Bible study. They are beginning their healing journeys just as you said they would. This is the biggest gift I have received, and I am truly grateful. Thank you for everything you have done to help me. Help guide me. I'm forever grateful. The divine led me to you and your teachings. I can't believe this is happening. I'm so happy. I'm so grateful. Words cannot even express. So shout out to our sister. I'm not sure if you're here. If I see her, I'll let her. Yeah, so when you start loving yourself and you're happy, your happiness overflows to your environment and your family. For real, like 1000%. I've seen this happen over and over. So that's why I already know that as you to develop your deep joy for yourself. Yes, I'm on Twitch right now. We got 52 people watching on Twitch. So as you love yourself, you are made from half your father and mother. And of course, you're one with everything. That's the spirit. The human aspect, you needed mother and father to produce you. So as your energy is dope, that good energy, it flows to your mother and father, sister, and your grandma. And basically everything up until you came out benefit. Right? Your grandma, grandpas, and every ancestor before that was needed for you to be here. Right? So you bless your whole lineage when you have an awakening and when you heal yourself. And then helping others heal. Imagine what's really happening in a more metaphysical aspect when you help people wake up to that they're amazing, that there's something great about you, that you do have a purpose. So that's how all the healing is happening. I don't do the healing. It's not even my message. The wisdom has already been here. We just open to it. We learn to be a conduit, a channel, a vessel. And I'm grateful that we could be in a loving, supported, joyful community. And there's always been amazing testimonials happening pretty much all the time. That's why I keep going, because I'm like, that is a dope result. Well, why would I stop if people when people are experiencing deep joy, that's a sign from the universe. Keep going. Right, when the world is changing for the better and you are a part of it, it's a blessing. And you can do that too, not just me, and many people are already doing it, right? Many people are already involved in helping others. So thank you to all the people who think not just about themselves, but help others too. But you got to remember you first, because if your cup is empty, how the hell are you going to help anybody else, for real? Yeah, if you're unhappy, it's hard to help others be happy because you ain't even happy yourself. It's happening in my family, says Claire. Yeah. The truth is that I already know, whenever you ask me for help or engage me on somewhere you were looking for a deeper happiness, I already know it's possible for you. Because I've seen it happen for years with myself and the people who I have mentored, and having a master who I've seen a master mentored would result. And this hasn't, right? And it's just from the heart. A lot of it is being blocked by money. That's why what we do in here is donation based completely, because that money, it corrupts the flow. So instead of just helping people, you got to pay every time, so they're not going to come to you all the time. Right? But the difficulty of helping people for free, you have to be strong, because people will come abuse you. You got to have really healthy boundaries. But when you do have healthy boundaries, the amount of energy flow happening is amazing. Right? Because there's no, you can come to the stream and ask questions almost any time. But if I'm doing sound healing, I probably won't respond. But I'm always on to support, because why? That kind of testimonial is amazing. And there's been more and more and more. Right? I don't take credit for it. The universe, God, Buddha, Jesus, Allah, Krishna, all the holy thing that people look up to, I see it as one thing. Right? But people may disagree, and that's okay. I still respect what they respect, which is love, right? Unconditional divine love, which I think everybody knows. That's what we do up in here nowadays. Right? When people come to the stream and say Jesus loves you, I already know they're saying love your damn self. Like, that's the way they express it, right? Because the Lord, the Holy Spirit, already within. But that's the Christian way of spreading the message. If you're open-minded, if you're not open-minded, you just get offended or whatever. Right? I understand when they say Jesus love you, they're trying to say love your damn self. But that's the Christian message. And that's why we're uniting many religious people in here, because it makes sense. Right? You gotta have why? Hey, check out brother Arturo Loran. He's been producing videos, because we are one love, right? But talking about one love and actually exercising and practicing it may be difficult when you get triggered by people telling you Jesus loves you, right? You need to be saved. I don't get triggered by that anymore, because I understand where they're coming from. But the language they use can be confusing, because not everybody is Christian. You know what I mean? But they don't realize not everybody's. But when we're open-minded, we can see, that's what they mean. Because that's why I like being spiritual more, because it helps you to understand people instead of just stay in a box. Buddhism, right? Islam. I guess I don't understand. Yeah. So I study many, like when people come to the stream and it say some things, I'm like, I go and study a little bit, like, that's not what they taught. Because I want to understand people. Like when I heard the word God-fearing man, I'm like, why would you fear God? But they don't clarify what that means. But as I'm like, and then I realized, whenever you have, it's called integrity. Like do the right thing because you want to stay true to your happiness and love. Because if you don't stay true to yourself, you sleep around, do the wrong thing, expecting the right result. So that fearing thing is more about a spiritual accountability with you and your higher self, your Buddha nature, your Christ consciousness nature. Because if you do yourself wrong, then you suffer, right? So, but many people don't explain it like that, and so for me to understand people, I have to be open-minded to understanding them. But I'm a threat to some people because some people, all they know is the box they're in. And I'm not trying to stay in no box. I'm trying to be all in one together. I'm trying to understand people. I want to unite people. Which can be difficult because why? Some people close-minded. And that's why those people oftentimes will not be in this stream. You know. I don't like to talk about, this kind of stuff too much because it's really technical and more mature and a bit more intermediate to advanced spirituality. Because if you're not deeply open-minded, this is kind of a turn-off conversation. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't even want to hear this word. I don't even want to hear religion. But guess what? It's a damn reality. Right? We live in a world where the systems involved, there's culture, there's religion, there's government. And the more we, instead of resist it, we learn how it works and harmonize with everything. But some people don't know the word harmony because they don't even have that in their own life. That's why their kids don't talk to them. And they like blaming people. And I stay away from that. I stay away from people who are professional blamer. Because if you're not ready to be responsible for your life, who's going to change your life for you if you just keep blaming? Nobody's going to change your life for you. That's why we got to move from victim consciousness to responsible for your life. And so not everybody's open to this because they're in deep pain. And when you're in deep pain and the pain is tender, they don't want to hear all this. You don't understand what I've been through. Right? Because sometimes you need to get humbled by life first. Sometimes you gotta get humbled by more disappointment and more misery and more sadness. And then you're like, I just want to be happy. Boom. But if you're not, sometimes your ego is not, right? Sometimes you didn't get your butt kicked enough by the universe. So you're going to keep complaining and whining and complaining and whining. Eventually okay, my life's not going nowhere. Actually, it's getting worse. And unfortunately, if people don't find wisdom, they will start doing the wrong thing, like manipulating people, using people, take advantage of people, and do it with a smile because they are missing wisdom, support system, mentors, and guidance. And that's why I'm here to do my part, because I'm done seeing like that. Why do you don't ask for money for something where you're good on it? Money is the thing is I get money from your donation. But I don't ask for it because I let the energy, I lead with love. And if you're truly inspired, people naturally will give to you. I'm not here to be a beggar. I'm not here to give you a business. This is more community. Right? And when you do a good job helping community, people naturally donate. But when I see people out here doing $22 card reading, and they just get a little, you just get the ketchup. You don't even get the French fry, let alone get the burger and drink. $22 mini reading, you just get freaking ketchup. You don't even get the whole burger and fry and a drink. Right. But when you help people with unconditional love, they give you more than money. You get the best moderators, you get devoted people, you get partners who are invested in changing the world with you, not just clients. You Client. I don't even want to hear. That's disgusting. I don't want to hear that word around here. Clients. That's my clients. When I hear spiritual teachers use the word, call their clients, that's business. You are my brothers, sisters. Right? And so it keeps things pure. That's why I can have real talk. Because if you start having clients, you don't want to give them real talk, because the real talk that you need to deliver may piss them off, and you will lose the client when you start speaking the damn truth. So you tell them what you want them to hear, or sometimes you don't tell them everything to throttle or gatekeep their growth. Reiki level 1, 2, 3, and 4. For a starter. Very lucrative. Very lucrative. Sound healing certification for 1,111 level 1. Level 2, 2,222. Level 3, 3,333. Level 4, $4,444. Dollar bills, y'all. Well, what do you think the next level is? Of course, level 5 for 5,555. Is there a level 6? When I talk like this, I piss some people off. But I'd rather talk my crap now so that I can filter the people I just be completely myself. I just stay completely myself because eventually it's gonna come out anyways. I'd rather just be deeply honest with the most quote-unquote controversial spiritual views, which is spiritual practice, and less of spiritual business, where we exploit people's unhappiness for a mini reading. When you want to help people, but you do it as a marketing scheme called one free reading, one card, yes or no question only. I will help you for free, of course, but you just get one question, one card, and yes or no only, right? I want to tell you more, but you gotta check the link in the bio. I want to move to Thailand so much. I mean, you have the free will to do what you want. But to me, no matter what happened out there, I'm still gonna serve God, serve humanity, be the change. Sometimes you have it so good, but you don't realize it until you lose it. Like all of this is possible, right? Like I learned so much about spirituality because of America. If I'm in Thailand, it's gonna be mostly Buddhist, and I'm not gonna learn like Christian view and Hinduism and Judaism, right? But America allows me to be more worldly, to understand so much, to learn what pupusas are. And tamales are dope. Right? In Thailand, I might not even know what a taco is. You know what I'm saying? If I stay in Thailand, I might not been on this path. But I know many people are deeply disappointed by politics. But no matter who wins, I'm gonna still teach people love their damn self, do the right thing, unite humanity, be in the present moment, because that's a universal spiritual thing for me. Right? It doesn't matter who wins or lose. There's still depressed people who need your support. There's still people who need community and love. But of course, if you're called to do what you gotta do, you just gotta follow your heart. I left Insight Timer because my heart says I don't feel it anymore. But I stay on Twitch and YouTube for a reason. Honestly, the reason why I left Insight Timer is because they have a bad live streaming. Their live streaming experience is terrible. And I would have to read 3 chat boxes. 1, 2, and 3. I'm not trying to read 3 chat boxes, 2 is enough. 3, I feel my brain, I'm already reading 2 right now. When I'm on Insight Timer, they have another thing. And on Insight Timer, you have to schedule your live streaming time 2 days ahead. And the limit to live streaming on there is 2 hours. That's why I'm not on there. So you have to schedule it 2 days ahead. And when you schedule it, there's a 2-hour live streaming limit. And then, so if I want to live stream 6 hours, I would have to schedule 3 events 2 days ahead. And read another chat box. That's one of the main reasons I'm not on Insight Timer. So just 2 chat boxes is enough. It's still good to observe the matrix without getting... you have to learn to play dumb. When you observe, you learn a lot more. When you get involved and you pick a side, you learn a lot less. But when you're willing to see everything, you start to see deeper because you're not as emotionally invested. So you're just learning how the game affects. All I care about is your emotional health and your mental health, that you're good. And for me to recognize how the politics affect human beings teaches me how to respond with sound, so people can chill the F out. That's it. Right. So I have to keep up with what's going on, so I know, people very disappointed right now. Okay, we need to help calm the disappointment. 'Cause I care. Or people sad right now from the hurricane. Somebody cat passed away. Okay, I noticed you've been... Yeah, because a lot of sadness. When people are sad, you want to be more graceful. It's hard to not take... Well, you have to have something beyond politics that you're passionate about. And me? Serve humanity, help people. Like actually help people with your life. Instead of needing politics to take care of people, you help people. Right? I'm not operating with politics. I just do my part directly. This is the direct help to people. There's no non-profit getting involved. There's no one pulling my string. I just operate by my own free will. And that's so liberating. Right? I don't need somebody to like tell me, all right, I just pay attention and I respond with love and patience, which sometimes can get tested. And I respect the politics as that's what we got. I respect people because we should respect people. I think it is time to... Have you had angry people with you? People, I've pissed people off before, and then they always come back and apologize because I was right. But online, people don't come back. But in person, when I piss somebody off for 3 months, they come back and apologize. But when you piss people off online, right, they don't come back because some people, it's hard to deeply connect with people through text, right? And so, it's not easy to help people, but I don't expect it to be because life can be very difficult. Life can be very difficult. And I am aware I can't help everybody, but I'll try. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't help everybody, but I will try. If I've been taught, if the universe brings somebody in front of you, that means you need to help them. But if they don't want help and they don't do the work, and after you tried about 3 times, you tried. I'm aware I could help a lot of people, but some people aren't ready to be helped. I try because I know that I needed somebody to try for me when I was miserable. And I did not see, I didn't find anybody. That's why I'm like this. When I needed help, I didn't get the support. People didn't know what to do with me, I just had to be depressed for years. Playing my daisy, standing alone, not even going outside. Right? I just didn't eat very much. Felt a lot of shame. Team Fortress, Daisy, stand alone. This back in the day. And then eventually my parents noticed, my sister and my parents knew I was really off track with life, and they just told me to go get a job. And I went to the Cheesecake Factory, and my life, I hated Cheesecake Factory for 2 years. Yesterday, my boss came from the Cheesecake Factory, the manager who became a GM and is a GM still. Jason Johnson came to the TikTok last night, if y'all were here. I can't believe it. It's cool and weird. As I say, he's like, I'm glad you're doing so well. I'm like, me too. Right? Because many people think, that's evidence that I actually work there. So that's evidence. Yeah, he messaged me on Facebook and YouTube, but they weren't talkative on there. So he went to TikTok, and then he saw, there's like 400 people in here. You know what I mean? He was like, where's the conversation happening? So he literally went through every social media I had. Facebook, YouTube, and then came to TikTok. He want you to come back and work. Honestly, when I left, I could tell they were very sad because my nickname at the Cheesecake Factory was Bliss, because I made sure everyone was happy. I will pick up, if I work next to you, I will pick up your whole table. Like when you, right, I'll refill your people's drinks. Right? I'll make sure that everyone has what they need if I'm next to you. And sometimes I'll go, because that's the right thing to do. Right? And so I do the same thing now with brother. Like when I see live streamers. Well, my pivotal moment was getting the job. I hated the job, but I almost got fired. Me almost getting fired was like lighting a flame under my feet. Are you just gonna give up and burn, or are you gonna start? Right? Are you gonna start? Like, are you gonna try? And I decided I'm gonna be the best that I can. I'm gonna try to be a better person every day. I'm gonna be a better server. So I went to YouTube and researched how to be a better server, how to talk better, right? How to articulate better. And eventually, the management saw, and then I got employed a month twice. Was all this. They asked me if I wanted to be a manager. I didn't, because deep down, like, I'm not trying to be in the restaurant industry for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? Because I know if I sign up to be a manager, that would be like a 5-year journey, which potentially could be a lifetime, because you make money at the Cheesecake Factory. You know, they pay their management very well. Like when you're a GM at the Cheesecake Factory, they give you a BMW, the latest one. You know what I'm saying? So every GM at the Cheesecake Factory driving the newest whip, company car, which is dope, right? Thank you. Yeah, that's why I didn't do all that, because I'm like, nah, I want to do something more creative in my life. I need more emotion. So I pivoted. So the real pivot point in my life was surviving the trap house, near-death experiences from doing too much, candy with rave and EDM experience, and not, and surviving that. I was really abusing substance heavily, and because I was just so sad. When you're so sad in your life, you just want to feel good. But the consequence of instant gratification from substance is potentially death. Right? Because who's going to tell you to like manage your dosage? Right? When you're really sad, so if something gives you short-term happiness, you're like, well, I'm trying to have more happiness, so you take more. And I'm glad I survived, because I'm like, so after that, I just hid, right? I just didn't interact with the world. I got off social media. I just blocked the world out in shame. And my parents saw like, damn, he is. At that time, I recognized my father had to talk with me, and he asked me, what do you want to do with your life? And at that time, I just straight up was very sad. I just told my parents, I'm lost in my life right now, and I just went to my room crying. Because when you're lost in life, you don't know what to do. That's how you feel. And so I'm just glad that's why I'm so passionate, because if I can make it, I know, like I used to think I'm the, like, because I'm not like analytically smart, book smart, but I have, I'm more creative by nature, and I'm meant to do things that are not in more creative by nature. But everything that I was doing in my life was more business professional. Like my parents wanted me to be a business professional, engineer, doctor, nurse, lawyer, all these things that I'm not. That didn't match with who I am. And so my life did not take off because I was trying to fit myself into a mold that I couldn't fit myself into the mold, and I kept trying. And eventually I gave up and just went street racing, clubbing, and eventually met the worst people and end up in a trap house and have, you know. And so me looking down on myself for years, eventually learned to believe in myself and making my life work. And so when I see people, life's not working out, I already know you can find a way. It's never too late. It's just, where are the people mentoring? Like, where's the passionate people, like helping people like believe in their dreams and stuff? And that's why I'm grateful I can get on that path, on this path, and I then found the master who boosts me and all the spiritual. Like, I was already spiritual, but meeting the master helped me to get on another level of awareness, which is a deeper. Like, basically, he taught me how to deal with my future, which is getting criticized all the time on TikTok. Right, so I became the master's. I got trained by the master, which means he will press every button you have so that when the world that you're trying to serve press your buttons, you've gone through worst thing with your own mentor, which is like boot camp, you can say, spiritual boot camp. So when I'm on here and somebody's pressing your button, hating, being negative, there's emotional. Like, I was very emotionally sensitive, so the master helped to desensitize me by pressing my emotion all the time. And then I realized I make negative words too big of a deal. So when I see people negative nowadays, the master's mentored me enough to where when people use negative word, they just go through instead of hit me, because the master was able to see my potential before me. So he was like my Morpheus, you know what I mean? And so now that I'm on here with you, I am just like, let's go. Like, you know, I'm trying, let's, like, I hear like mighty duck, let's fly together. I'm trying to fly, yeah. What do you do with positive words? Compliments, accept them, but you don't need, like, people say thank you to me all the time. I just bow to them. Equanimity is not attached. Equanimity is not being attached to the good or the bad. When people talk crap about you, it doesn't hurt you as much because, right, you're with yourself. When people talk good about you, you're not deeply grateful because you know if you attach to the good, when the bad come, it's hard to let go. How do you process anger? You have to see where it comes from. I always use the example of my friend John. He was violated by his uncle at a young age. Okay, simply put, and he became very angry. But he didn't know that's where it came from, because he felt he couldn't protect himself. So the mind's like, I couldn't protect myself. I'm going to use anger now to cover up the shame of not being able to defend myself. So he became very angry, and I didn't mentor him for a whole year. And eventually he recognized it came from that time where he was violated by his uncle. And then he forgave with all his heart and soul, and eventually became a happy man. Instead of just anger all the time as a response system to a time where he couldn't defend himself, you know. So there's many reasons, right? So you got to figure out where you're come from. Sometimes you're angry at yourself because you have regrets that you have done, and you just need to forgive yourself. Because sometimes you're your worst critic. You put yourself down the most too. Do you think anger is always a bad? No. You get angry, but you're not anger. Your mind gets angry. Thich Nhat Hanh, a Zen master, got really angry when Martin Luther King got assassinated. Thich Nhat Hanh, the Zen master, got angry because he felt America could not protect their bodhisattva. He said in the interview with Oprah, he couldn't eat or sleep because he was just so depressed. How they let out the American bodhisattva, right? And so you're gonna experience, right? Life, you're not here to sit in perfection. The perfection's already within. But in this human experience, you have the mind where you get pissed off when somebody cuts you off, because it's like the nature of the mind, right? Because you're trying to not die when you're driving. So when something threatens that, let go, come back, you're still alive. But if you don't have discipline, you're going to still be talking crap about somebody who cut you off from last week. You're still going to have PTSD if you don't learn to let go and live in the moment. Yeah, so you have to... It's fine that you get angry, but don't... Maya Angelou says, but don't be bitter. Because if you hold on to bitterness, it's the lump of coal that burns you, because you want to throw it at somebody, but you burn yourself. Right? The Buddha says, anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at somebody. But of course, when you carry a hot coal, pay attention. Oh, where is it coming from? Because if you don't see where the root of the anger comes from, you're going to be playing hot potato forever. And when you play hot potato in your consciousness, you don't sleep good, you don't eat good, and you got bad vibes, right? And when you're stressed, you don't sleep good, right? Your body becomes unhealthy, you get sick, and you smell, because your wellness is in disharmony, so your body's not circulating well. Right? Okay, let's go to the sound. I hope that helps. A lot of people focus today on the Dharma talk. Thank you for 67,000 likes, and thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for all the grounded experience and respect. Too dark. How about we break in the new flute for you? When we get to 90,000 likes, I'll let you choose what chakra you want to balance. Well, this is an Egyptian flute from Eric, the flute maker, an enchanting Egyptian flute in the key of D. Welcome loves, Domingo, her smorgasbord Grace, Redneck Buddhist, Kelly, Miss Marilyn Mickey. This is the new one. just reached 90,000 likes, which allows you to choose what chakra you would like to balance right now. Chakra balancing is about helping your energy flow, right? So whenever your energy isn't flowing well, there's a reason why. It has to do with exercise, awareness, energy, emotion. And so chakra healing requires a lot of love. So if you try to do chakra balancing but your chakra is unbalanced, you already know. At the top left, very top left corner, what chakra y'all now? Can a blocked chakra prevent you from sleeping through the entire night? Everything about your life interacts with your body, your spirit, your energy. And the chakra system is a part of all your body and your energy flow. Oftentimes you can't sleep because you're stressing out about something or the lack of discipline and awareness. Meditation helps you to see your lack of effort. Life's not going to change itself. So the third eye meditation can help you see through your own BS. The root chakra helps you to meditate and to realize you need a damn job. Right? So it's a practical thing. Right? We're not just. So when you meditate on a certain chakra, action-based vision happens. Your heart broken. It's not that your heart is broken. Your ego is broken. Your real heart can never be broken. Love your damn self. Thank you so much for 100,000 likes on TikTok. To celebrate that, I'll let you choose the flute, but I'm going to update the flute selection list for you. It's been a while, you know. So people haven't been choosing Peruvian flute too much. So we're going to add Arabian flute. Okay. Arabian flutes. We're going to add the concert flute, right? Like concert flute. Just concert. Irish whistle. Irish flute. And let's go with super bass flutes. Super bass flutes. Super bass. Super bass. And we can add a drone, triple drone / Mayan flute. Okay. Alright, thank you for 100,000 likes. Here we go. A through G. Updated flute list. Thank you so much for your support. This is the shakuhachi that I've been playing. If you're a moderator, yeah, you can type it in the chat so I can see it. If you ever have a tiebreaker, I'm gonna look in the chat for the moderators to tie, for tiebreaker. So every time I use this background, the AI thinks I'm smoking, right? Because it looks like smoke. So I might have to just let it go. I know it's silly, but AI is not the greatest right now. Yeah, so it literally thinks it's smoke. Alright, we have a 4-way tie with triple drone flutes, Native American flutes, and Arabian flutes. So, let's see here. But of course, let's do Native American flutes because they are the triple drone flutes are Native American, so let's just surrender to that truth. On a positive note, Sister Grace AZ is starting to do some sound bath live stream, so make sure to follow Sister Grace AZ if you're trying to support the homies up in here. Thank you. We just reached 111,000 likes. What chakra do you want to go to next? At the top left. We were on the third eye for a while. Swadika, Kun Bobol. Nong Chai. If you're a moderator, you can type it in. If you're on Twitch, YouTube, you can type in. Thonberry-san says sacral chakra. The sacral. Let's tone it down a little bit here. Let's slow it down a little bit. Festival vendor, dancing. In the rain. Marie, Jean, Sage, Lee, Tiffany, Valencia, thank you everybody. Amina, Yas, Melanie, Miss Marilyn, thank you for all the Cheeky, Luke, Misk, Mimi Kisses, Blaze on Flame, thank you for your blessing. "13 people have voted so far. Right now we have a tie, 3 votes heart chakra, 3 votes root chakra. At the top left you got 20 seconds left to vote, thank you. The heart chakra came out on top. Alright, let's work on the heart chakra. Let's get some green in here. A little green. Just a little green. Just a little green. Let's see here. There we go, heart chakra. Who doesn't need a little heart chakra love? Basically. That's my first singing bowl. Crystal bowl that I got, heart chakra. Thank you, Amanda. Kate. Ellie. Here we go. Ushanti Ravishandran. Angela Bay, Cosmic Surf Pro up in here. Here we go. Nep Fox is here. Let's loop something here. Vote for the next chakra. That was the root chakra. We've done the heart, the third eye chakra. To get you a little... How do you feel, everybody? We still got 30 minutes left, so I hope you're enjoying it. It is extremely quiet in here. like it, like, you know what I'm saying? Quiet. That means cats and dogs are happy. Humans are happy. Everybody's happy. That's how I know when you pump that phone, I'm in the zone. When it's quiet, then we're in the zone. So in the top left, you're welcome to vote for the next chakra. Felt a lot of movement, yeah. Yeah. Yes, most of what we're doing is 440 hertz, but if you play 440 hertz with love, it's magical. You can get 432 hertz and sound like crap because you're playing from your ego. That's the beautiful thing about energy. Just add love and it changes the whole frequency. Because you can be completely in your head and have 432 hertz everything. Even your spoon is 432 hertz. You know what I'm talking about? And they charge more money. 432 hertz flute. You pay the new age tax. 432 hertz. That's a plus $50 for a flute right there. Kabuji tax. Just being real with you. If you just play 440 hertz with love, you do a lot more than 432 hertz played from your head. And you save $50. I just saved myself $150. Crown chakra. 21 people voted. Thank you for voting, even though it's deeply peaceful. Because sometimes when we're chill, people are like, I'm not trying to do all that, which I understand. So crown chakra it is. Here we go. Do you use 432 binaural? I'm not sure what the source frequency is. But I'm sure they, yeah. Honestly, I don't think that hard about it. I feel it more than think about it. Because some people are more concerned about the frequency. I just do it because people need it. At the end of the day, if you just learn to breathe and be present, you do a lot more than studying frequency already. Study your breath, but they don't want to do that. Boring. Let's be real. Some people are more invested in frequency than love their damn self. Like all this bougie stuff is to inspire people to get on a path that leads to the moment where you are enough, the end. And then you help others. Yeah. Yes, so if you're a bit more advanced, then sometimes it's time to lead with me, you know what I'm talking about? Show up and serve, because if you're getting to the advanced part of your devotion, it's time to lead. But many people don't want to do the dirty work because it's easier to follow. But you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Just follow. If you know what I'm saying? That's why Sister Grace is live streaming, playing crystal balls. Because when you feel inspired, you should lead. But when we're like at quote unquote advanced, that's time to lead. If you have a lot of knowledge, right? We got about 15 minutes left. How are we doing out there? It's been this time to just chill. Very emotional today. I mean, it needed to be emotional today, for whatever reason. Sometimes we lose faith in happiness because of world circumstances. But never lose yourself. Your happiness is within. That's why love your damn self is always going to be a beautiful practice to get back to yourself. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Thank you so, Cheryl. Thank you, Miss Marilyn. Thank you. That took, honestly, that took a ton of effort. Because, in the past 2 days, the community was off track energetically. I'm like, so today was deeply feminine vibe, right? Deeply loving, gentle. So it's a lot of fire. Husband has been scaring me with. Glad you're here, sister. Yeti. But it was a rerun. This is a rerun for Huma. Be the change, always. But I know all my friends, the people I collaborate with, the people I network with, they all believe in be the change, not be the complaint. And so we actually are a lot happier because no matter what's going on in the world, we're here to do our part. Right? I'm here to do my part. With great result. This is why there's a lot more sound healing on TikTok Live, because there's a lot of great sound healers on here, right? There's a movement going on from lots of card reading. Now there's a lot of sound healing. Right? Sound healing is healthier, right? It gets you to be with yourself and be your own oracle. Find the answer within. But we still respect people who try to do the right thing. Right? What happens when our teacher leaves? Hopefully you become the teacher if you learn something. But if you don't learn nothing, you just become sad. And you look for another teacher because you didn't realize the real teacher is within. Life is teaching you. Everything is teaching you. In the beginning, we find an external teacher who teaches us. The real teacher is every moment. But we don't want to pay attention that much because that seems crazy. But most people don't realize if you want to succeed in life, you gotta be willing to get out of your comfort zone. And that's why the entertainment industry is so profitable, because people love the damn comfort zone and expect their life to be amazing while we stay inside of our comfort zone. I grow because I keep getting out of my comfort zone. What's that new song? When I am down, oh my soul so weary. When troubles come, my heart burdened be. Then I am still and wait here in silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. Raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. I just figured out this is a new song in the toolbox. Alright, we got the this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ta-da! Holy. That's all my prana. Just kidding. People need deeper, loving healing this way. People need a little. I'm always looking to see how I can do a little bit more for the universe, for God, for Buddha, for Jesus. And even though you may be low on energy, when you get the message, just do it. You can do it. Ta-da! I don't even think about it. Because when you become a full-time servant, sometimes you need to give it your all, because when you're empty, your ego gets out of the way completely and some divine healing energy flows through. So that's why have faith, believe, you can do it. And I hope you can have fun doing it too. You know? That's what makes it beautiful. Let's end with a we are the guardians of planet Earth. Protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Read a change and meditate, spreading love. You made me want to switch Thanksgiving. I want to end with a church song. You know, I went to Unity Church, which is a non-denominational spiritual church, for about 3.5 years, and I learned some songs there. That's what made me kind of understand the church aspect, you know, because I'm like trying to see what's going on. And here's some songs. I am so blessed. I am so blessed. I am so grateful for all that I am. I am so blessed. I am so blessed. I am so grateful. I am so blessed. I am so blessed. I am so blessed. I am so grateful for all that I am. I am so blessed. I am so blessed. I am so grateful. I am so blessed. And I think that's actually all I got, because I'm about to pass out. สวัสดีครับขอบคุณครับ ทานข้าวหรือยังครับ Yes ทานแล้วครับทานแค่มื้อเดียว I just eat once a day now. I try my best to stay in that routine and it's been working amazing. Try it. Intermittent fasting is good for focus, for energy, for weight loss. Fasting is really good to humble yourself and humble your ego. Anyways ขอบคุณนะครับที่อุตส่าห์ถามขอให้มีความขอและหวังว่าประสบการณ์หรือว่า experience ใน sound bath วันนี้จะเป็นความรู้สึกที่สงบ healing รู้สึกพลังงานความรัก the energy of love. I hope you experience the loving vibes and healing, the oneness together. So thank you, everybody. Saranang gacchami, Dhammang saranang gacchami, Sanghang saranang gacchami ได้ถึงพลังงานความสาธุครับเวลาเราปฏิบัติดีเราเอาพลังงานเนี้ยแบ่งปันให้ครอบครัวกับโลกได้แต่ถ้าเราไม่ฝึกปฏิบัติแล้วรู้สึกเข้าถึงบางครั้งเราอยากช่วยพ่อแม่พี่น้องเราแต่เราไม่มีความรักในจิตใจตัวเองก่อน Sometimes when you love yourself you get to share it with others but when you have an absence of self-love it's hard to help others because you don't even feel it. Please love your damn self still. And I gotta get rid of this freaking, can you believe it? Tobacco. AI thinks this is smoke. So I gotta get rid of this one. But I love it. Okay, non-attachment. And when I pick up the flute and there's smoke, AI, that looks like a peace pipe. Oh, look, he's blowing smoke. So let's just have a ceremony to let go of the cosmic ray because whenever it triggers the restriction, it limits a lot of people. It limits traffic because, somebody partaking in the wrong thing. Goodbye. My filter. No. Where? My filter. Restriction. Why is this not smoke? Like, this is the cosmos. I guess it's easier to detect. This is the stars. And the other one was like, that doesn't look like stars. Only Huma gets to cry. You cry first. Wah. And I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much. Let me say thank you, T. Yas, so Luke. Thank you so much. Devon. We got Terry up in here. We got Zeldy Girl. Linfinity and Beyond. Gabu. Thank you for the follow. And we got tons. Kelly. Andrea. Child of God. Lorena. Cosmic Surf Pro Miss Heather D Slime Bucket Bo Kun Bo Babon Michelle C Erica Moderately Peaceful Dory, thank you so much. Stingray, Marina Straw BB Matcha. Gotta pack the whole screen in. Like, can you use any more characters in there? Marina Straw BB Matcha. That's the longest name on here. You know what I'm saying? Other than Sage Advice Shop Judy E. God dang, you could write a whole poetry with the screen name. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Before I leave, let me just one time, you know. For real, like for real, I'm going. For real, I'm going right now. For real. Wow, my filter. Oh wait. Okay.